Meaty derby fare on the menu. Football with an... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Oh, surely! And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. But he's gone short with it. I'll try to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And played short. And players waiting at the far post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Vitor Carvalho. Might lead to a chance. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Gomez. Horta with it. Moutinho. High quality defending. And still looking to get the shot away. But the danger averted for now. Nelson Oliveira. And passing it through. Nice looking move. Oh dear, what a chance that was for them to open the scoring.
Yeah, that was a tame effort. It really lacked conviction, didn't it?
Carvalho. Pau Victor. It needs an accurate cross. Can they open them up? The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Can he put them in front? There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. Here's Camara. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Camara. Nelson Oliveira. Teammates available. Can he? Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Vitor Carvalho. It's with Moutinho. Impressive build-up. Vitor Carvalho. Could be troublesome. Clever defending. Could be threatening. Can they jump in front? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. That is that. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, spot on with that challenge. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Eyeing an opening. Too easy, far too easy. That's a good-looking ball. A chance to whip it in. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Salazar. Pau Victor. Can they do it? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Moutinho. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Must be. Perhaps now. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. And a good-looking ball. And in the perfect position to read it. Very effective pass. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Intercepted effortlessly. Salazar. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Chance to finish. Takes aim. What a block. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, good vision. Can he find the net? Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Pau Victor. Plenty of support here. Will it go in? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting up against Benfica.
The best coach
Opportunity here. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. And great work to confuse the defender. A lot to like about this Sporting move, and a little too close to the keeper in the end. Rios. It's with Rafa. And passing it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Suarez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pavlidis. More confident play. Has eyes for goal. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And good anticipation. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, in there to tidy up. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, it looked really promising for them. There's the shot, and what a magical save it was! Short corner it is. Hidemasa Morita. Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Well, defensive resilience there. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Pavlidis. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, surely. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Just the challenge that was required. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. This looks interesting. Oh, to level the match. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Dedic. Now opening things up. Is this the moment? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. What can Sporting do from this position? It's a perfect challenge. And giving them too much space on the flank. It's driven in low. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The first half here comes to it. So they get the second half going here. Good-looking move, this. That's a superb challenge.
brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Well, they could break at pace. Trincao. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, he's through here. Keeper was there to meet it. Winning it back high up the pitch. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And that's a really excellent free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
And a long way out here. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, it would have been a special goal had it gone in.
Well, it's all about the connection, and he got it absolutely wrong there.
Pedro Gonçalves. Did well to win it back.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Dedic. Hidemasa Morita. Oh, useful ball. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And a timely intervention. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Good conditions for the counter. And striking it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Morita. Rafa here. Pavlidis. Opportunity here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? That's a very fine piece of tackling. Pavlidis. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Quick counter could be on. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can he put it in? Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Is this the moment? Ah, that's how to defend. Must be. Vital block there. It's looking promising. Constantly thwarted. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Now opening things up. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly... And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto facing Braga.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Well-worked piece of pressing. He has teammates around him. Oh, they have it again. A sloppy passage of play.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Can he put them in front? Well, how about that? First a defensive blunder, then an out-of-this-world save, and the game is still level. Seko Fofana. Oh, great vision. And a fine cross. Well, not away properly. Well, it just petered out. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Real chance. Oh, fully stretched. Now, how about the short corner? Might lead to a chance. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Victor. Smart defending. Attack looks promising. That's a good pass. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. An effective challenge. Vitor Carvalho. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, nicely cut out. Opportunity. Oh, that's a poor piece of finishing.
Well, what a waste. That was a really big chance that should have been taken.
Moutinho. Good work from Porto to win it back. This looks interesting. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Intercepting it intelligently. Referee intervening. This could be troublesome, but the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Vitor Carvalho. Can he? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Moutinho. Well, a textbook interception. Signs. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it broke down, alas. A good vision there. And nothing comes of this attack. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
A real opening now. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. They could level it. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Played towards the near post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. It was wayward.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
And support available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Vitor Carvalho. Promising pass. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Nice looking move, this. Moutinho. Now looking dangerous here. Good looking move. This could finish it. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Possession lost by Porto. Decent position. Good wing play. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And options in the centre. And there goes the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action.
Oh, big chance here.
Oh, how did he keep that out? Over it comes. How was that not a goal? And a timely intervention, trying his luck. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Oh, good-looking pass. Decent idea. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Gives it a go! And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
Intelligent defending. Trincao. Might lead to a chance. A struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. Morten Hjulman. Determined block.
He's such a good defender in those situations.
Committed challenge. Trincao. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Brilliant piece of skill. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Threads it nicely. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And a fine tackle. Morita. Trincao. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Here's Camara. Oh, this looks useful. Has a go! And blocked for now. And there to intervene. And passing it through. Oh, that's a wonderful save. They thought they were going to get one back on the counter-attack.
They're pressing hard, trying to get one over the line here.
Clever defending. And with that, the first half draws to a... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And a good-looking ball. Opportunity here. And what a save. It looked as though that header was going in.
That's a great reaction save.
Morita. Trincao. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Nelson Oliveira. Really well positioned. Good conditions for the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Camara. Nicely constructed. Incisive pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Hidemasa Morita. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And over comes the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, still not away. And he read it well defensively. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Delivered into the area here. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Blocking it. The defender doing his job. Well, really effective pressure. Can they take it to the next level now?
Maybe a chance coming here.
Oh, reacted so quickly. Delivering it. The attack ended disappointingly. And goes for goal! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And Sporting will get the throw. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. A long way out. And just narrowly wide in the end. Oh, splendid skill. Oh, it might be. And that was travelling, but off the bar in the end.
Well, he's hit it so well, but just a fraction too high.
And so the final whistle. This stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica facing Porto.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Chance to do damage. Gabri Veiga. And defensive play to be applauded. Must be! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
That'll be a Benfica ball. Rios. Pavlidis. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And he has options available. Delightful pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Through the middle. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Lot to like about that pass. Determined defending. Chance to equalise. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Showing good situational awareness. Rafa. That's a good-looking ball. Through on goal. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Given away by Benfica. Incisive pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And a fine tackle. Dangerous ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Timely intervention. An example of how to press. Porto doing well to regain possession. Now, who can he play it to? Lovely weight. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Otamendi. Rafa here. Oh, great play. To take the lead. Oh, that's how to defend.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Well, the manager... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Excellent pass. Oh, that's super defending. Rios. Running with confidence. And he's in. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Porto have given us away. Oh, breezing past him. Crossing possibilities. Trying to tee it up. And in with a real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Ready to break, perhaps? Rafa. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Opportunity here. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Benfica sloppy in possession. Porto recovering possession well. Is it going to be? 20 minutes to go. How did they let that attack come to an end? Borja Sainz. Vega. And the ball back with Porto here. Could it be? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And he takes it away. And he's in an offside position. Pavlidis. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Spot on with that tackle. And played in. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Good tackle. Seko Fofana. Oh, good vision. Oh, could finish. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Real chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Meaty derby fare on the menu. Football with an edge, born of... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Braga.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Their turn to try to keep it. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Nelson Oliveira. And he read it well defensively. Intelligent ball. Can he get them in front? No, just the tackle that was needed. And this represents a great chance to score. Could cross it in here. Oh, breezing past him. So a corner. Short corner taken. Can they set up a chance? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Incisive ball. And foiled only by the crossbar. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, great defending. Nelson Oliveira. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Attack looks promising. He's in with a chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Camara. And the defensive intervention there. Moutinho. And danger averted. Well read. That's a good pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Victor. And this to level it. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Oh, danger here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's a good pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Now, options are plenty. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Victor. Oh, it might be. Stunning piece of defending. Might lead to a chance. Is this the moment? And a decent save. Full credit. Well, a short corner here. Moutinho. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the second half going here. Top-class defending. Camara. Here's Camara. Decent position. Victor. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Could pose a threat on the counter. Trying to connect. In behind. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can he get one back? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Nelson Oliveira. And there to intervene. Distributing it well. Could play it in. Camara. Brilliant pass. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Victor. Oh, to trim back the lead. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Here's Camara. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Pau Victor. Threading it. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Camara. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Not a bad pass it was.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Well, they could break at pace. And there it breaks down. Could be troublesome. Salazar. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Can they get themselves level? This could square the game. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And It is a very special fixture that we're bringing you today here in Lisbon, the Portuguese capital. Benfica against Sporting, the Derby de Lisboa. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is never dull, is it?
It certainly isn't. It should be a great game. Two good teams, a great atmosphere and some excellent players. The first goal will be all important.
Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance.
Can he find the net? Oh, what a stop! Keen to take it short here. Fredrik Aursnes. Real chance. Can he score? Terrific piece of anticipation. And support available. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Rios. Rafa. Schulman. Hidemasa Morita. Morten Hjulman. Morita. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Just the challenge that was required. Not the cleanest of passages. He has teammates around him, but quick thinking defensively. Pavlidis. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Trincao. Rafa. Pavlidis. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, superb reflexes! Corner kick played in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Giving it a go. Determined defending. And goes for goal! Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Excellent defending. Dedic. Luis Javier Suarez. And all the way through to the keeper.
Right pass, wrong execution, unfortunately.
Amar Dedic. A very good tackle. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. And nicely over the top. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Amar Dedic. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Trying to connect. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And out of play for a sporting throw-in.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Good tackle. Trincao. Brilliant piece of skill. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Might take the lead. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And Sporting looking creative here. And Benfica come away with it. Rafa. He has teammates around him. Oh, it might be! Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, danger here. This is looking threatening. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Luis Javier Suarez. A real opening now. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Can he score? And a goal! The equaliser! So typical of this fixture to throw up a scenario like this. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And he's driving his team forward. Otamendi. Oh, he's gone for goal. Really smart stop. And no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Morten Hjulman. And unable to keep possession. Well, how about that? First a defensive blunder, then an out-of-this-world save, and the game is still level.
It's a really bad mistake, but well played, the keeper.
Trincao. Luis Javier Suarez. How did they let that attack come to an end? Line up for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Can they do it? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high. Is this the moment? Huge block. Oh, could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Oh, that's a clever ball. Looking for a hole in the defence. And teammates around him. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, genuine chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Ricardo Horta went in strongly, decisively. This looks promising. Still trying to make something happen. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Confident attacking play. Did well to win the ball back. Under some pressure. Costa. Feeding it through. Danger building. Incisive pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Vega. And he's through here. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Costa. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval and the visitors are prospering, what have you made of their performance?
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, a good tackle. Well, the threat could be there. Interesting pass. And so it is, the first half score. And away they go again into the second half. Moutinho. Pau Victor. Vega. Pablo Rosario has it. Porto have given us away. Ricardo Horta. Now, options are plenty. That is a magnificent run. Vitor Carvalho. Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do.
Great concentration, nothing to do, and then that. Brilliant.
Ricardo Horta. And there to intervene. And Varela with it. On to Sainz. Given away again. Zaidu Sanusi. Vega. Might lead to a chance. On its way! Committed challenge. Referee said advantage. And Varela with it. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Released it nicely. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Pau Victor. Could be. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Is it going to be? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Really nice ball. Porto have given us away. Salazar. Gabri Vega. Plenty of support here. It's a perfect challenge. Rodrigo Salazar. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can he get one back? And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Sanusi. Now with Costa. Porto struggling to keep hold of it. And that is that. pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Sporting.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Stopped a surefire goal.
That's great defending there.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then...
Can he finish? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And he has options available. Really getting stuck in. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be...
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Taken short. Nice-looking move, this. Chance here. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Delivering it. Not completely out of trouble here. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, space for them here. Nelson Oliveira. Now a decent position. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. So out over the byline and a corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Read it well and made the save. Trying to pick out a teammate. The clearance wasn't decisive. Cutting in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Camera. Textbook example of how to cut it out. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Well, the attack fizzled out. Nelson Oliveira. That's a good pass. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Perfect tackle.
Well, I think they've played really well today, but unless they take one of these chances...
And an opening. Oh, terrific save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And really discomfited by the press. Promising possession, this. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, not very clever defending. He's got to clatter it away. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Luis Javier Suarez. How did they let that attack come to an end? And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Camera. Might lead to a chance. Looking for the final pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Trincao. Morten Hjulman. Trying his luck. Oh, a good diving save. Who can he pick out? And they're not out of the woods. Reading it well. And oh, denied again. Intelligent defending. What can Sporting do from this position? Camera. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, that was so well timed.
Morten Hjulman. Well, this could really help the cause. Fine pass. Can he finish? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Morita. Can they do it? Oh, off the post. Still alive. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Oh, great vision. Can they fashion a chance? Genuine chance. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Ricardo Mangas. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. A real opening now. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? That's how to put in a challenge. Nelson Oliveira. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Trincao. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Attacking with vigour. Skipping away. Oh, might be. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And snuffing out the danger. Good-looking move. This could finish it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And there goes the final. And away we go, the first half of this game. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
It's an opportunity. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Good weight on that pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
What a tackle that was.
Evangelos Pavlidis. That's a good-looking ball. Offside the decision. Borja Sainz. He has teammates around him. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway following the equaliser. Pavlidis. Dedic. Oh, disappointing end to that. Vega. Trying to tee it up. To take the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Alberto Costa. Nicely cut out. This could be the equaliser. Oh, still not dealt with. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Playing it short. To square the game. Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Rafa. Pavlidis. Might work out. Vigorous defending. Is it going to be? Oh, that's a fine save. And a short corner, let's see. Oh, a fine block. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Opportunity! Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Could be threatening. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Rafa. Chance here. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And the whistle is sounded for... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Rios. Otamendi. It's with Rafa. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Alberto Costa. Dahl. And Porto regaining possession. His determination there for all to see. That's a good-looking ball. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Pavlidis. Can't give him too much space. Chance to finish. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Evangelos Pavlidis. Nicely timed tackle. And they keep it moving. Able to skip past his man. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Dahl. Dahl. Otamendi has it. Well, space for them here. Good-looking move. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Can they do it? Committed defending. Could be troublesome. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, truth be told, his influence on this game has been very limited. What have you made of his performance?
Well, I just think they haven't got the ball into him quickly enough, which has really cut the space down for him.
And plenty of room in the wide area. Oh, it might be. Opportunity still there. Stunning piece of defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Flag raised for offside. Interesting pass. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. It's looking promising. And a wild, wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England, and they take on Spain.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
That's a superb challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Here's the lineup for Spain.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses.
There's the shot! Oh! Words can't do it justice! It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Morgan Rogers. Excellent defending. Another perfect position to read it. Could be dangerous. Ferran Torres. And winning it back. Jude Bellingham. Chance to equalise. And Bellingham, is this the moment? Real defensive resilience. And in range. Very effective pass. This could level it. Was an important piece of defending. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Might be onto something. And still looking to get the shot away. But they dealt with the threat posed. Subimendi. There to take it away. And Kane prepared to fire. Nervy clearance. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Ferran Torres. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. What have you made of what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Now, who can he play it to? Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Rogers. Now Harry Kane. Bellingham. And with that, the first half comes to an... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Subimendi. On to Williams. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Not the pass he had in mind. superbly read and executed. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. It's there for him. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Jeremy. Now with Williams. Torres. Now with Rodgers. Showing a great defensive instinct. Rodri. Can they set up a chance? Possession lost by England. Good bit of closing down. Will it open up? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Counter-attacking chance. Just fizzled out completely. Rodgers. Marcos Llorente. Skipping away.
Yeah, so good to watch.
A very timely interception. Bukayo Saka. Promising possession, this. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Bukayo Saka. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bellingham. He has teammates around him. Surely! What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Shown inside. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. That's a good-looking ball. There to win it back. Can he put them in front? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Yamal. Jeremy. And we will have just one additional minute. And there... Football. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Maybe dangerous here. Monster piece of defending. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And the keeper did well to get there first. Alvarez. Dembele. Conte has it. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Aurélien Tchouameni plays with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
To put them ahead. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Could be. And able to get a body in the way. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
N'Golo Kanté. Plenty of support here. Otamendi getting in the way. Olise. And threaded through by Mbappe. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Almada. Here's Alvarez. Waited well. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Messi. On to McAllister. This looks more than decent. Opportunity. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Alvarez. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Olise. Dembele on the ball. Productive pass. Just straying offside. Dembele. Mbappe. Well, he's given us away. Messi. Here's Alvarez. And so there it is. The first half has come to an end here at the Orange Velodrome. And Ousmane Dembele. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, that's a really good run, but stout defending when it mattered. Dembele. Now with Olise. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Mbappe. Interesting pass. He's in with a chance. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, racing away here. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Well, showing good defensive judgment. This could be troublesome. And perfectly positioned. Dembele. Mbappe with it. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And the defensive intervention there. Dembele. They could level it. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Fired over by Messi. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Michael Olise. Oh, surely. Oh, now that is an excellent save. But he's gone short with it. The delivery towards the back post. Well, it looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. It's one corner after another. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Chouameni. Well, a good tackle. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, danger here. High quality defending. Lionel Messi. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, disappointing end to the move. Teammates available. Good through ball. This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And he read it superbly. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just... Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Portugal against England.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Sloppy in possession from England here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Maybe the ideal pass. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now opening things up. And a very good challenge. Jude Bellingham. On to Rodgers. Neto. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Diogo Dalot. This looks interesting. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Morgan Rodgers. Reece James. Rice with it. Now, what can England do from this position? Declan Rice. Can they add to their lead?
Yeah, they're certainly looking good here.
Flag raised for offside. Ronaldo. Promising possession, this. A chance to whip it in. Very effective pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Great vision from Harry Kane. Super stop. So over the line and a throw-in. Declan Rice. Good patience.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Now he must favour the cross. Trying to tee it up. Well, a touch too heavy there. Ruben Dias. And he has options available. This could square the game. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Will it happen for them? Oh, it might be. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Nicely timed tackle. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back at it, into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? Gordon. And Bellingham. Declan Rice. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Ronaldo. Promising pass. Can they take the lead? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Anthony Gordon. Now Harry Kane. Jude Bellingham. The verdict is offside here. Well, the story surrounding Cristiano Ronaldo is usually a positive one, and tonight, no exception.
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward. And what an
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Cristiano Ronaldo. How about the cross? Oh, breezing past him. Can he? Such a fierce drive, and you might call him unlucky.
Yeah, great connection, but from that range, he needed to score, really.
Bukayo Saka. Harry Kane slips it through. Offside the decision. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Trying to connect, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Neto. Now with Vitinha. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Oh, genuine chance. Well, the post got in the way. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. 15 minutes left for play. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. This could level it. England using width to good effect here. Kane. And Bellingham. This could be it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Oh, this looks useful. Good conditions for the counter. Can they make it count? Will it happen for them? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really getting stuck in. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. occasion. Two teams ready to go at it. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Spain versus France.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And beyond the last defender, offside. In the right place to cut out the pass. This looks interesting. A long way out. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Ferran Torres. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Read it really well.
Lamine Yamal. Marcos Llorente has it. And a tidy tackle. He has teammates around him. And there to intervene. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Chance to shoot. Excellent block. Pressing like that will help the cause. N'Golo Kanté. Shaping to shoot. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And the corner played over by Dembele. Upamecano. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Laporte. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Michael Olise. It's a neat move. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Koundé, real chance. Stopped a surefire goal. It's a fierce effort. And a really good diving stop. It's a short one. And making the move to the inside. Splendid defending. Oh, good vision. And the chance is on. And the post denied him. And a time for cool heads.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Michael Olise. Tchouaméni. Kanté now. Can he score? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Nico Williams. Olise. Kanté has it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Michael Olise. Dembele on the ball. N'Golo Kanté. Possession one. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first half performance here. Will it happen for them? And Torres on the ball. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Mbappe. France being afforded too much space here. Kylian Mbappe. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Opportunity. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Ferran Torres. And playing it through. Yamal. Oh, difficult save to make. And taken short. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Dembele. Chance to cross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Surely! Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Torres. It's a weighted pass. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Theo Hernandez. And here's Saliba. Dembele. On to Olise. And return to Dembele. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Productive pass. Torres. Possibilities for them to counter. Can they use it to their advantage? And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
Yeah, he's certainly kept his team in this one.
Excellent pass. Dembele. Can he find the right pass? Kylian Mbappe. Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. And intercepting it. Olise. And France have possession again. Michael Olise. Individual brilliance. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, an outstanding save. He's keeping them in it.
You're absolutely right. It was a great save, but they need something special to get back into this now.
Fancies a pop from here. Gutsy defending.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. That's a good pass. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? The final whistle and This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Argentina up against Portugal.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Oh, it might be! Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Nuno Mendes. Diogo Dalot. Neto. Here's Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. And trouble is brewing. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Rafael Leao. Nicely cut out. Vitor Ferreira. Ronaldo. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. And Portugal will get the throw in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, possibilities in the centre. Slight miscue in the final third. And Messi with teammates to play it to. Well, that one has promise. Oh, surely! Will it go in? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. That's a good ball. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Clever defending. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Ronaldo! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Oh, that's splendid play. Neto. Diogo Dalot on the ball. And nicely over the top. The first half here comes to an end. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Oh, great vision. Well read to put an end to that attack. It's a neat move. Now with Vitinha. And easily intercepted. Now, who can he play it to? Ronaldo! Well, the story surrounding Cristiano Ronaldo is usually a positive one, and tonight, no exception.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Neto. Fernandes. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Chance to put them in front. Well, still danger. Determined defending. Alvarez.
They must finish here.
And the keeper will happily collect that one. Ruben Neves. Pedro Neto. Portugal unable to retain possession. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Neto. Fernandes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Portugal looking dangerous. How did they let that attack come to an end? Alvarez. Really good ball there. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Cristiano Ronaldo. Perfect tackle. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And in with a real chance. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. Oh, bad place to lose it. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Takes it on. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Ruben Neves. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a goal here might settle the outcome. And tidy defensive play.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And there's Crescendo all week and very short. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Spain against England.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Outrageously skillful. Gives it a go. Committed defending.
That really is a good block.
Gordon. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Anthony Gordon. Can he put it away? Showing a good reading of the game. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Now, options are plenty. Can he finish? Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Who can they pick out? And in a perfect position to cut it out. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. And it's gone behind for the corner. Taken short. Nice looking move, this. No, high quality defending. Well, this could really help the cause. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the most confident clearance. Will it happen for them? Very quick thinking there. Maybe dangerous here. Can he give them the lead? There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Harry Kane. Oh, surely! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Trying to connect. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Harry Kane. Kane! And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Maguire. Morgan Rogers. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Now he must favour the cross. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. That is that. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Now, what can they do from here? A very effective challenge put in. Yamal. And teammates around him. This for the lead. Oh, great block. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. No, high-quality defending. Could be dangerous. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really good defending there.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Marcos Llorente. Llorente. Could play it in. Promising position, this. Has a go! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Favouring the short one. And a fine cross. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. So the corner played into the box. Can he convert? Oh, it's off the post. Well, this could really help the cause. Now with Yamal. Rodri. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it broke down, alas.
Well, Spain have seen more of the ball in the last 15 minutes, that's for sure, and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Morgan Rogers. Here's Luke Shaw. And nicely over the top. Now a decent position. Saka. A very timely interception. Torres. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And he takes it away. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Kane. And Spain regaining possession. On the attack in the closing phase. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
That's a good-looking pass. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And we will have just one additional minute. Interesting pass. This could square the game. Well, danger was looming. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. What an absolute waste of a corner. And Argentina giving it away. Takes it on! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he put it away? Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Room to roam here for France. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And foul it is then. And there the move ends for now.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Can he put it in? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Alexis McAllister. Oh, big moment. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Messi with the corner. Well, it would have been a special goal had it gone in.
Well, it's all about the connection, and he got it absolutely wrong there.
Theo Hernandez. Cornet. Showing good situational awareness. Promising move this from France. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Alexis McAllister. Oh, nice ball. Can he deliver? What a vital intervention. And he read it well. And France finding space on the flank. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Almada. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now, how about the short corner? Not away completely. Well, able to survive that attacking push. A lot of pressure applied. Can they take advantage? Good attempt. Oh, he saved it well. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, chance! It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Intercepting it intelligently. Now, options are plenty. Good-looking effort! Oh, how did he keep that out? So the corner played into the box. It's a neat move. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And how about that for a save? Who can they pick out? Still pressure. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back in business, and France dominating the proceedings in the first 45. Will it be different in the second half? On its way! Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Messi deserves credit for winning the ball back. Chouameni. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, might be. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Mbappe. On to Olise. Aurélien Chouameni. Oh, you'll have a go. No way through.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Possession ceded by Argentina. Michael Olise. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, he keeps going. Mbappe in the centre. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Chance to run at them. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Mbappe. Committed challenge. Almada. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Alvarez. Oh, danger here. Oh, the threat is there. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Kylian Mbappe. Can he finish? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Michael Olise. Chouameni. It was wayward.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Sadio Kone. And he has options available. Has a go! Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Possession one. Almada. Lionel Messi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's England up against Portugal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Well, Portugal might be onto something. And a chance to whip it in here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Clean challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kane. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, it might be. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Anthony Gordon. Promising move this from England. Harry Kane. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Fernandes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Saka. Good distribution. Declan Rice. Can they chisel open the defence?
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
And still looking to get the shot away. Opportunity. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And the defensive intervention there. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Kane. Textbook defending inside the box. Can they set up a chance? And good work from Portugal to win it back. Can he find the right pass? Oh, tremendous block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And a strong tackle. And he's made headway. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Vitor Ferreira. Opportunity here. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage England after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Declan Rice. Anthony Gordon. And teammates to play it to. Takes it on! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. Danger still on. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. This looks interesting. Trying to tee it up. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Rodgers. Real chance. Can he find the net? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Well, plenty to like about Bukayo Saka in the first half. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Short corner taken. Oh, this looks useful. And Bellingham. Will it go in? Ferreira. Good conditions for the counter. This could be the equaliser. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Yeah, deserved better. That was such a good effort.
Ruben Dias decides to shoot, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now, how about the short corner? Bruno Fernandes. Neto. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. 15 minutes left for play. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. No fluency from either side.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Fernandes. Super challenge. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Plenty of support here. And in the right position to read it. And so into the final 5 minutes. Can they level it here? And teammates to play it to. Decent position. Neves. Can he score? What a save. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. It's a short one. Decent idea. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. It is a match that promises to deliver drama, passion and plenty. Hello, great to have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France, and they take on Spain.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the corner's been given. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Can he give them the lead? Reading it well. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Dembele. Disappointing for France to give it away like that. Dembele on the ball. Dembele! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oh, danger here. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, this looks useful. Yamal! And fired against the crossbar. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal.
And he's in. Oh, fully stretched. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Lovely ball over the top. Rodri. Oh, that's great defending. In search of the equaliser. They favoured a short one here. Drifting in off the flank. A fine reading of the situation. It's a neat move. And Dembele's given it away. Kylian Mbappe. Good-looking move. Oh, surely! A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Real chance. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Ferran Torres. That's a good-looking ball. Well read to ease the pressure. A very effective challenge put in. He has teammates around him. There's the shot. And did just enough defensively. No more time left. We've reached... And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. Conte. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Very quick thinking there. Lovely weight. They could level it. Wasteful from Spain. Well, somebody's got to stop him. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant
Oh,
threat.
hang on, Stuart, look at this. Really sound defending. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
William Saliba. Well, we're into the final half hour. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Untidy phase of play.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
This is looking threatening. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Trying to tee it up. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Koundé. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Conte. Plenty of support here. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, that's splendid play. Really incisive defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
Subimendi. And Torres on the ball. Subimendi. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. France with the ball again. Conte. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Well, nothing productive, really. And the final... Welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Portugal versus Argentina.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. Decent looking pass. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And a fine tackle. Álvarez. And Portugal have it back now. Vitor Ferreira. Portugal pushing forward with options available. A corner will ensue. Well, they fancy a short one. Ronaldo at the ready. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Nahuel Molina. Splendidly cut out.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Cristiano Ronaldo. It's with Ruben Neves. Oh, good-looking run. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Ferreira. Committed challenge. Bruno Fernandes. It's a promising move from Portugal. To give them the advantage. That was going in. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Can he put them in front?
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Offside the decision. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. He fancies it. Oh, what a stop! Short corner it is. And a decent delivery. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Must be! An alert piece of defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. The first half here comes to an end. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Almada. Gives it a go! Keeper had it covered. Fired over by Messi. Not away completely. Textbook defending inside the box. And the ball in behind the defenders. It's there for him. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. Well, nothing untoward happened. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Trying to open up the defence. Alvarez. Can he finish? What a commitment to defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Ronaldo. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And there it breaks down. And he got to it fairly easily.
Well, the stats tell us everything. They just aren't doing enough going forward. They've been too predictable and far too slow in their build-up play. They need to do something different to get the breakthrough.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Ferreira. Pedro Neto. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And a brisk run. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Fernandes. Incisive pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Almada. Here's Alvarez. Attack looks promising. Can they open them up? No, not the best challenge. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Oh, big chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And disappointing. Decent pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. 5 minutes left. Cristiano Ronaldo. And a long way out. Oh, difficult save to make. Taken short. And just like that, broken up. Good weight on that pass. Chance to finish. Must put it away. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss.